Hey guys, back to do my full clean now. Got my delivery. Been doing a little bit of cleaning already. Already did the balcony and the fan and a few other little dusting bits along with the office. So yeah, now I'm gonna get on with the main clean, the bathroom, the kitchen and the bed. Plus some other little dusting things, but some might be left for tomorrow. We'll see how I get on. It's getting kind of late now where I am. It's like yeah, after 6, so yeah, I better get cracking if I want to go to bed tonight at a decent hour. Hello, Zelzo Gamer, how's it going? So I'm still sort of setting up, so just give me a sec. I'll go get my, I need to charge my phone up. Okay, no wonder my chat phone was near no battery. I had it plugged in, but I didn't have the switch turned on. Wally got you a 3% battery, so see if my phone decides to behave itself. First things first, I'm actually going to give these countertops a little wipe down because they're a bit sticky and crummy. And I can put stuff on them if I want to, and then I'll get on with the bathroom. So plug you guys in. Got a new longer cable now, so hopefully I don't knock it over. There's always the chance that I'll do just that. Maybe it's like too long now and I'll trip over it. It's all set up. Let's get a cloth to wipe this, get rid of this knife. I was using it for something else. Now I've given this a little bit of a pre-clean. It's going to be probably a long clean today because these guys were here 8 nights and they did a lot of cooking and things, so everything's just a bit sticky and used. Which is to be expected. Although probably still cleaner than some of the guests I've had. I've been staying for less time. If you're new here, this is my Airbnb. I had guests check out this morning and I've got new guests arriving tomorrow. If you're wondering, these guys were pretty good. Left the place in pretty good shape, like it's obviously well lived in after 8 days, and I think they were in a lot. So yeah, it was like grubby things like the switches have got like sticky marks on them and things, but yeah, nothing I can't handle. Only bad thing was one of the neighbours complained because they put the trash in the wrong place. They apparently put it in front of their house, but I think it's probably just a misunderstanding. I didn't even bother the guests with it because they were checking out today anyway. And I didn't want them to worry about it or think that I'm going to like mark them down or anything for putting it in the wrong place. Like I said, I think it was a simple mistake. Probably it was just still in front of this house, but on the wrong side. On the side where the neighbour and I share a wall. Coffee grounds getting stuck in between there. Just make sure I've got them all. these all of course. Or just kick that bottle across the apartment. Oh god, very liquid all over the floor. I don't trip on that later. It's going to be a fun day after a clumsy. Pardon me? Another accident. Jesus. Definitely a bit more love than usual. I heard some buzzing, paranoid, worried that mosquitoes are going to get me. There's a storm in Tunisia, and the clouds kind of came over to Malta, so it's been a bit rainy today. So I'm just trying to sort you out. This cable is like a lot thicker than before, and it's like weighing the phone down, making it kind of go at an angle. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna have to be a little bit wonky, I'm afraid. This side isn't too bad because it's got mostly toaster and kettle and things on there, so there's no room for making this. Say that, and there's some dribbles. They did kind of clear this area, which has usually got a chopping board there. So I wonder if they did some food prep. I did use the toaster, so there are some leftover crumbs. Vacuum didn't get everything. I need to change the bag tomorrow. Almost knocked it over again. Just put this here. Out the way. Almost things to trip over. This bottle, this is I don't know if anyone was here earlier, I've got like sticky hands from this bottle with something smeared on it, so I gave it a wash, and now I need to move it out of the way. Yeah, that countertop feels way better. Over here. Okay. These out of the way as well. In. This one. Need quit over here. Right, now I need my gloves. Is there anything else I need to remove? Oh yeah, toilet paper. I think they must have built their own because there's no way they didn't use even one full. Well, let's use one maybe. Between two of them for 8 days. Very nice.
Myself 0W says TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok, TikTok. This is something I didn't think about when I got this heavier wire. Slanting.
Myself 0W says time's getting up, hee.
Yeah, I started late, so yeah. And the guests actually want to. Oh, no, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself with this chair. But yeah, the guests arrive early tomorrow. But they're just dropping off their cases. They're not necessarily checking in early, but if I can get it done early, I'll try. But we'll see. I had to wait for a delivery.
Myself 0W says, actually, can I ask something?
Sure. Shoot. Is this going to be better or worse? No, that's even worse.
Myself 0W says, like out of 10 people, how many of them actually keeps the room clean after leaving?
Okay. Like out of 10 people, how many of them actually keep the rooms clean after leaving? I mean, no one's trashed the place. Worst I got was someone smoking in here. And someone did break my sink once, but other than that, I don't know, I mean, there's all varying different types of dirty, so it's hard to say really. No one leaves it like spotless. There's always like hair and crumbs and sock fluff if it's the winter. Okay, gloved up. But yeah, generally speaking, people keep it pretty clean, but it's when people have been cooking, it makes more of a mess. So it's easier.
Myself 0W says, oh damn, then such a hard job to clean up the stuff.
I mean, it could be worse. On your way so I could just have a look what this is looking like. I'm just going to give this a little free scrub. Ooh. Yeah. Nice and pretty clean. Just point you right at it. Maybe point you up a little bit, sorry. This bit I don't even see the dirtiness there. Just
Myself 0W says, I would never cook the room. I would always try my best to never create a mess.
but I'd say no one makes too much mess necessarily. It's just, you know, when you've been staying somewhere. What's this? broken the flush.
Myself 0W says Milwaukee.
Check that out later, see if it's actually screwed or not. Okay, that toilet paper down there is just from me cleaning it, so don't worry. Yeah, I mean the worst thing people do is sometimes they put wet towels on the bed, and yeah, just like leaving organic trash is like a bit gross, but just because I live in a hot country. I mean, I have found some very interesting stains in the bed. That's usually the other thing. Oh, it's gone rusty. Probably like a chemical reaction or something, I guess. Really hope they haven't broken the flush and that was just oh. Just a one-off. I'm imagining it. Yeah, the biggest problem as well is also like things breaking, which just happens when you've got an Airbnb.
Myself 0W says they broke it.
I'm not sure yet. I'll have to give it another flush, but I've got to wait for it to fill up. Strange. I know it's like sand. There's like some black sand or something in the shower. This bit. Looks like they've cleaned this out a bit already. It's not too bad. This weird black stuff is. Oh, I know what it is. Earlier I was cleaning the drying mat for the washing up, and there was coffee on it, so there's coffee grounds in there, I guess. Whoops. Okay. So we'll deal with later. Just okay, it seems to be all right. I think I was just either I imagined it or it was just a one-off. Let's hope. Okay. So.
Myself 0W says coffee in washroom.
Well, it's just a big space to be able to, I just rinsed it off in the shower. I already gave the shower tray a bit of a pre-clean earlier. explains the mystery of the black sand. Okay, just getting you.
Myself, Zero W says mystery always remains a mystery.
Okay. Oh, I just need to get used to this new cable. I just got it in today, so first time using it. Oh, you guys have a funny angle. Should have told me. Okay, this is not going too well. So I'm going to go again. Let's get rid of this.
Myself, Zero W says me bending over my head to be in ankle knee.
You back to normal now, or did it permanently make you go upside down? That's happened before. Thought with a bigger cable, I'm less likely to have that trouble, but oh well. Let's just test. Oh, it's not off the ladder. This is working. Or I'm not a gremlin. There it is. I turned down the water today, so I'm just checking the hot water. I'm just making sure it still comes out with enough pressure. It's getting hot here in Malta, so pretty consistently, like around 27-30 degrees. So I don't think I need the hot water to be 80 degrees. That's Celsius, if you're wondering. But in the winter I turn it up to improve the pressure. So that's pretty good. Right, it works. Now I need, it's all steamy here now. I need to, if I clean this bit out on a regular basis, but I might need to go further into the tube to give this a clean at some point. Or maybe replace the extractor fan, as it's quite steamy. It used to be pretty good, this extractor fan. Or maybe I just need to turn it up, I'm not sure. One of those. Misjudged where the chair was. Brushed my knee. Sit tight. There's no dry bogies this time for me to have to deal with. That's always one of my, one of the things that grosses me out a bit.
mashed potato to the alligator.
Well, thanks for the follow, Jane Money. How's it going? Thanks to anyone else that may have followed. I just happened to see that one. I'll have a look in a bit, but with my gloves on, it's hard for me to check. So put this up here. Rinse all this stuff off. Gloves off for a bit so I can towel these taps off before they get water stains, and I can put polish later when I'm done with everything. I've got to do the vent, but I think it looks pretty clean, to be honest. mess on the floor here, it's all wet. Back on. I need to get some new gloves. They're kind of like all stretched out on the fingers. My fingers don't even go to it. I'm going to try and push them down a bit. And I won't be able to get them off probably. Toothpaste in there. I'm smearing it everywhere. Oops, Daisy. Get a bit rough of you. Oops. It's a splash everywhere. I've got hair in there. And it's nice and clean as well. I've got to have a clean bum gun. Clean bum gun for your bum bum. do the mirror after I've done the toilet, I think, this time. That way I don't have to take my gloves off. Now I have to sort out where I put my power bank. These hairs from back here with this tissue. Do it in a bit. So let's get the pink stuff out. trick. Looking for this, it's down there all the time, all along even. Still, I might need a little bit of the pink stuff in here, just a little bit. Should have checked earlier if there was any pea left on there, because that looked quite concentrated, kind of been left there for a bit. And it kind of ends up staining this a little. Oops. Off if I can. This is why they're getting extra long for me. Trying to pull them off. Oops. Sorry guys. for a bit and make it easier for me. I should put my glass spray. Did I leave it in here? No. I'll do this hiding underneath the duster for it. It does not want to come off. That's better. Nope. Just a little bit. Let's put some toilet roll up there. makeup wipes. I've got disposable ones and I've got reusable ones. And I'm just going to get the makeup towels. Makeup towels done. I'm going to give this a tap of polish and the rest. It's probably like one of the quietest streams I've had in a while. I guess I started a bit late than usual. There's the bum gun up. Towel rail, if you wonder what the noise is. So I'm just wiping the towel rail above you right now. I'm going to have to move you. I have to dry this off so I can get in there and give this all a polish.
1725 says, I was literally just watching a video of someone doing this exact thing but in a video game.
Oh really? Well, this is a IRL one. Who do you think's doing a better job than the person doing it in real life or the person on the video game? I need a chair for that. So do that after. bathroom soon so I can get on with the rest. Some stuff so I can get the chair. Push this top bit onto this. I just found this like in the door. I was just wondering what it was. I think it's just a splinter. Probably people slamming the door, not opening it. Yeah, I see a bit of the I've got a pocket door and it looks like part of that's the wood has come off. I guess people are a bit rough with it sometimes. And it's splintered off a little bit because it's actually not a new door, it's like an old door that I restored. That's like maybe 50, maybe even 100 years old or whatever. Glass done. This side was quite smudgy, so I have to go over it a couple of times, we'll see. Okay, I think that's smudge free. A bit at the top there, is it? Okay, I need to, where you guys pointed? You guys can see. Okay, let's get some of the water out of this plug. Shower curtain. Now I need to clean the drain inserts and the little thing that goes on there, the little wiper that no one uses. There's a bit of fluff from the duster on there, a little bit of red. Okay. Bring you guys out without knocking you on the window door frame, even not window frame. Okay, let's do these gloves and these gloves. I've tempted not to put this back in this, it's just a thing for me to clean, rather than it being something that people use to clean. Okay, and I've drained inserts. Just move some leaflet out of the way before it gets messy. Okay, that's the bathroom done. Just going to put this on the toilet ready for tomorrow. I'll put it actually in the toilet tomorrow. Yeah, so I got a glimpse. That's basically it done. Toilet roll. Some, yeah, that pink stuff will go in there obviously, not just going to stay there. And everything's nice and polished up. And I'll have a bath mat that will go there once I've done the floors tomorrow. But for now, it's a kitchen, so I'm just going to put you further back so I don't have to keep moving you.
Spyra says hello there. Still going, I see.
Hey Spyro, how's it going? Yeah, still going, but I need to start again.
Says, will you be done before midnight?
I hope so. I've got a bit of tomorrow to do as well, so sorry, it's got tickly nose. I've done the bathroom, so it's kitchen, bed, and I did a few things off stream. So I already did the balcony, wiped the fan down, did the office bit. What else did I do? Probably did some other stuff, but that's the things I remember. So yeah, let's hope. You back home now, or are you still working? Just thinking where to start, because there's so much to do. I did a lot of cooking. It doesn't look too messy so far.
Spyra says I am trying to decide on what to eat for dinner.
Oh, nice. We'll have to snack on some food in a bit.
Says I can cook or I can eat a carrot.
Wasn't that what you had left over? Hopefully it's not the same carrot from last time.
Says a big carrot.
Remember last time you were saying you had just a carrot and some hummus? I guess you ate the hummus, but now you still got the carrot. Or are these new carrots?
Spyra says yes. Carrot and hummus is my go-to and they're new items.
Yeah, I mean, I do love some good hummus. Usually I have peppers. Bell peppers are my go-to with hummus or pizza. Pizza, however you want to say it. what I'm gonna have today. Be snacking on it throughout. It's like a leftover kebab. To make sure I obviously wash my hands before I make sure I don't get chemicals on my food, but some water. Talking about peppers, the bag I picked up to put my rubbish in is actually for my peppers. I think it must be like in season right now because they're cheap. Bring you around a little bit. Bought a new cable for my power bank, but it's quite a thick one, which is kind of weighing down the phone. So I don't know. It's longer though, but maybe too long. It's like 4 meters. It's getting greedy. greasy. Need that sponge, just dry my hands. And a little bit of washing up properly a bit closer. Don't do it all. The other stuff they washed up is cleaner than this. Okay, I'm just going to run downstairs. I think I left a sieve, like the lemon sieve, not that one, the spray kind, downstairs. So, is it still? No. I don't know where it's gone. I haven't seen it all day. Last time was like doing it downstairs. Use it up here. Oh. Okay, I did use it earlier. I'm going mental. There it is. That's when I was doing the table. Jesus Christ. What a wally. Oops. I should have wiped the stones so it doesn't get watermarks. me breaking this. I don't know why this is not. Washing them. Wondering what I'm doing every time I go off screen. It's like just having a little bite of my food. or if it's just my hair moving. I think it's just my hair. Okay, let's clean. Let's use a bit of white. Buy the wine tomorrow along with the bread. These things. I've got a chopping board out here so I've got my surface to put stuff on. That clean. Washing. Fine. How he's doing. That should be okay. Need some more oil to refill that. Okay. Sticky. Most we use just these ones. Sticky on there. All right. Because it's dog walking time. It's quite warm lately.
Spyrocket says I ended up making a tuna salad and it was yummy.
Oh, nice. I had something like that earlier, tuna pasta basically. Using some leftover bits of salad things I had. I just combined it. Did you throw the carrot in too, or just the tuna? One of my favourite sandwiches to eat lately actually is grated carrot with crushed chickpeas and like some mint. Obviously you like seasoning, salt and pepper, etc.
Yo-Yo2,400,000 says, how you doing? Spyrocket says
Yeah.
yes, but not my biggest carrots, that is for tomorrow.
Okay, that's for the hummus. Oh wait. Okay, so I've got loads to do. I'm still picking up my dinner, which is like basically leftover kebab, meze, salad thing.
Yo-Yo2,400,000 says, busy gal.
Yeah, although I kind of started late, so that's why I'm working late. Had a delivery, and then my laundry was almost done, so I waited for that. And also something was missing from my delivery.
Spyrocket says, yay, your dinner made me go tuna salad.
I'm happy to help. It helps you make a decision. I think that's one of the worst things of making dinner is deciding what to cook. And then the cleanup.
Spyrocket says I clean as I cook and at the end, there is nothing to clean.
Yeah, I mean that's the best way to do it, although you are still cleaning, so it just kind of spreads it out. Depends what you're cooking. If you're doing something that's like time sensitive that you can't leave alone, it can be difficult to do it as you're going. But with tuna salad, you can probably get away with that.
Yo-Yo2,400,000 says I don't cook, so I never clean.
What about takeaway? Do you not use plates for that? Or you use disposable? There was a time I thought about getting a load of disposable plates, just make my life easier, but I don't know, then you still gotta like dispose of those.
Yo-Yo2,400,000 says I throw away everything I buy.
And that's another way of going about it, either doing it as you go or just not doing cleaning at all.
Spyrocket says I have one Japanese bowl, plating that serves all purposes.
There's another way as well, like having less stuff, less mugs and things you've got, the less you have to clean up, or it forces you to clean it up if you want to use it. I probably need to do I haven't got like loads of stuff, but I probably need a kitchen clean out. There's a load of pans that are like not really non-stick anymore, kind of useless, just taking up space. I hate throwing stuff away. I need to go get some oil to fill that up.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says temperature there.
What's that one? Oh, temperature there. Last I checked it was 30, but it's probably gone down a little bit now as it's evening. It's about 24 degrees Celsius, that is. Earlier it was around the 27, 30, depending where you are in Malta. I'm in the south of Malta, so it does seem to get a little bit warmer, in my opinion. I've heard other people say as well that like work more north,
Yo-Yo
and they say it's hotter.
2,400,000 says that's sweaty.
Yeah, it's been kind of weird weather today. There was a storm in Tunisia apparently, and the storm, like one of the rain clouds came over, so it's been like a bit, when the clouds are there it feels a bit closer, and then it's like being a bit humid, sticky. Like it's about to rain, but it never did rain. At least not in this part of Malta. Oops. Let's see if I can do it without spilling again. I spilled? No, I managed to not spill. I guess did, so let's just give this a little look around here. Try my best not to knock over this bottle. For means I will, because the more I try not to do something, I end up inevitably doing it. Aeroplane. There's a lot of planes at the moment. This means more tourists. Got a new booking today for Phil's part of what was cancelled from the 10 night stay I was meant to have. That got cancelled. but I'm having trouble refilling it, which is unusual. I managed to reduce the price and got one booking that's not bad Tetris. That's kind of like blocked off 4 days, because I have a minimum of 3 nights, and I have like a night either side of guests, so I can, you know, do this, get
Yo-Yo
deep clean.
2,400,000 says say no refunds.
I mean, I thought about doing that, but maybe I think a lot of people look for like instant book and for like flexible cancellation. I've got moderate, so it used to be they could cancel like within 24 hours and still get all the money back, but I put it to moderate, which is still they've got like 5 days, up to 5 days before they come, they can cancel. I have thought about making it stricter because I'm finding more people are kind of booking and then cancelling. Some people probably got good like reasons, but I think part of it is how Airbnb does things now. Like you don't have to put any money down, I don't think. You can just book and then cancel with no consequences, or like having to put any money down first.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says make it strict.
Yeah, I'm considering it, but maybe next year. I'll see how it goes. I mean, if I've got the other Airbnb ready, then I can maybe do 2 different, like one with strict and one moderate, and see which one gets more
Yo-Yo
bookings.
2,400,000 says more money in your pockets.
I mean, I guess technically, I wouldn't want to, like, if someone gave me loads of notice. I feel a bit guilty just not giving a refund for that, but then, I don't know. It's annoying when trying to plan things or whatever, and then people
Yo-Yo
just cancel.
2,400,000 says 24 hours notice with half back.
Yeah, I need to like look at. I think they changed it recently. Strict might not be a thing anymore. I think they've just got like a one above moderate. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if that's just a US thing. I think changing it to moderate did kind of like stop it a bit for a while, but yeah, lately. Either they cancel, or people sometimes they book, but they haven't booked their flight yet, and then they like ask to adjust the dates, which then means I kind of like lose out on money because I was like holding their dates, and then like they change it based on what they can do, and then it's hard to fill those dates, so I lose out on money.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says you can charge them for wasting your time.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't do that. I mean, it's like, I think it goes against probably Airbnb's policy.
says you're the boss, you can tweak the policy to your liking.
I mean, to a degree, but at the end of the day, I'm using Airbnb, the platform, so they're the main bosses. Ooh. I got to obviously adhere to.
2,400,000 says you can say you have AC, then when they arrive say AC broke.
I think I'll get a bad review for that. Sounds like you'd be a bit of a slumlord if you were if you had your own Airbnb. I mean, getting anything below a 5 a lot of the time can like damage where you're positioned in on the site. So you've got to like make sure you've got good reviews, so you can't lie to guests. You can also get reported to the MTA, Motor Tourism Authority. I lose my license, so I wouldn't want that. And it wouldn't matter if it was an Airbnb or not. I wouldn't be able to operate.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says you can make water counts and put your own reviews.
Good idea, but yeah, like you have to actually have booked to stay. And I guess I could falsify that, but then it's like I'd be paying service fees to Airbnb just to get false reviews. I mean, to be honest, I get pretty good reviews anyway. At the moment, my total is 4.97, I think it is. So yeah, and I only had like 2 less than perfect reviews. Okay.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says we put 0.3 less.
Well, it was 2 people gave me like, not the over, like I think the overall was still 5, but I got like a 3 in one category once, or 2 categories I think with one person, and someone else gave me a 4 in a category or something, because there's like the way you ranked, it's not like just one score, you like do different things like cleanliness, which is always 5, accuracy, value for money, location, and there's probably something else but I've forgotten. So you rate each one of those out of 5, and then you get your overall score.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says so picky.
Well, I mean, everyone's got their own idea. Like, and it's not like too bad. I mean, I think 4, you know, is fairly good. 3 was a bit low. Especially as like, I think they marked me down, one of the ones criteria was value for money, and they actually got a massive discount because it was, I can't remember why, I think it was like the time of year, and 2, I think someone had cancelled, so they were like filling a gap. And it was like one of my lowest rates I've probably ever done. And that's when I kind of learned maybe it's better to have no one than to like fill by making it too reduced, because I don't know, I think people that get like a bargain, they kind of expect the best.
2,400,000 says you should have charged full price.
Well, I mean, like, I don't necessarily have like a set full price, but yeah, they got a big discount. But I only reduce it, I've got like a limit now where I'll reduce it unless I'm desperate. Kind of learned my lesson. So I think people that pay a little less, like, I don't know, for some reason they expect more. I don't know, it's because they got a bargain, so they're expecting it to be like amazing somehow. I don't know. But that's just in my experience so far. It's kind of like a sweet spot. It's hard to find a sweet spot.
2,400,000 says what's their name? I want to report them for full reviews.
Well, at the end of the day, it's down to opinion, isn't it? They didn't like write anything nasty. I think they were disappointed that this place wasn't as big as they expected. I think they felt that it was small, like the kitchen. Apparently, you know, could only fit 1 person in there. So they were upset about that. Which is fair enough, it is small. But, I mean, I don't make any secret of it. But maybe something was lost in translation, I don't know. Let's dry these things. Ooh, a bit lightheaded.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says from what I can see you can fit 10 people.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, it'd be very crammed, but I think you can probably fit 2 people. But yeah, it's a bit of a tight squeeze. It's not like a full kitchen. It's just a kitchenette. But there's pictures of it. No one else has like complained. I mean, in the reviews, some people say like it's cozy, which is like basically code for small. So if they read the reviews and looked at the pictures, they also said it wasn't equipped enough, I think, was the other thing. They didn't feel it was had enough stuff in it, but they didn't mention what would be needed. I don't know, I haven't got like blenders and things, so maybe they expect a blender, I don't know. Other kitchen gadgets. But I literally list what is in the kitchen.
Spider-Cat says an air fryer makes a kitchen complete.
Yeah, I have thought about getting an air fryer, but it is another thing to clean. Maybe I'll wait until I get more people say that they need more stuff. I think most of the time people are just wanting to cook breakfast and then they're going out. It's more for longer stays, and I actually have it maxed to people can stay a maximum of 2 weeks. So for those, and I don't often get that many people wanting to stay longer than 2 weeks anyway. It's happened like once or twice. This cancellation I got was like for 10 nights. That was like unusual. And these guys were here for 8. They do get a discount if they stay here for 7 nights or more. I think 7 nights is kind of like the sweet spot. But yeah, I have a minimum of 3 nights, maximum 14, and a discount if they stay over 7 nights. Just to summarise. And part of the reason I don't want people staying more than 2 weeks is like, I need to like, I mean, I do give people the option if they're staying longer, it's for me to come clean and for me to change the sheets, but it's just good for like maintenance of the things, like it's just more likely things are going to get damaged over time and be harder to clean later. In my experience, more things go broken.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says you're doing such a good job.
Thank you. Like my cheerleader. So it's particularly dirty, but I'll just give them all a wash again anyway. So I like extra work apparently.
Says unit sitting ready to rock.
What was that one? Yeah, I wish, shouldn't I? Oh, feeling old today, achy. I've been doing that ceiling. It's like made my shoulders a good workout. But yeah, maybe a bit achy, crooked neck. And yesterday I was doing a door frame and the sealant in the bathroom as well. Yeah, in case you didn't know, I've got an Airbnb I'm working on downstairs as well. But I've been, it's kind of been slow progress this week because the guests didn't go out very often, so I wanted to kind of work it around them so I didn't make too much noise. So I've been doing some quiet jobs like painting and sealant. And today there were some noisy jobs. My friend came in to attach the sink and medicine cabinet, etc. Whilst we don't have a guest. it's not as hot as earlier. There's a good thing about starting a little bit late. It does get a little bit humid, like sort of moist in the air in the evening, but I don't have like bright lights in my eyes from the sun. And it's a bit quieter as well, it's kind of nice. I did wake up stupidly early. Not by choice, just couldn't go back to sleep. Or if the guests left out the bag again.
400 says good, let your guests cook for not giving 5 on review.
Well, there is a fan, but I cleaned it earlier, so I don't want to turn it on. Saucepans, they're probably going to be the tough stuff. Also the microwave, that probably got used. I think we should change that setting before I forget. It's on grill right now. Don't want someone to accidentally grill something and melt it. Yeah, that hob is pretty dirty, I remember. I've got the sponge out ready for guess. Place it right there. That's done, that's done, that's done. So microwave or the saucepans next.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says balance your sponge on the edge to make your Airbnb unique.
Yeah. So I'm not used to this big old cable. It's like so clunky. I didn't realise it was going to be thicker. And I'll consider that yo-yo, maybe. Although I'll probably just put it in the little area it's meant to go. Downstairs is where I'm going to go a little bit quirky. So maybe there, once the kitchen's actually made. At the moment it's just a hole in the wall. This isn't dirt, it's just where the sealant is coming away a little bit. Need to redo it. I can use that awkward little gap, the bad Tetris with this new guest to maybe do some little jobs around here while he's downstairs. Need to get a skip for downstairs. I'm just going to get a different cloth, new one.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says you should ask your guests where would you like the sponge.
I'll leave a survey out, make one next time. What else should I ask them? So there's where should I put the sponge, and yeah, I don't know, what else? What's the ideal temperature on the fridge? This is a bit dirty. See my legs right now. But this was dirtier than I thought if I was just going to wipe it. go under the sink. Just put that to dry whilst I clean the inside. It wasn't necessarily like too dirty, it's just sticky. There's a few things that are just, yeah, sticky. I think just oil, I guess. Or some sort of animal fat, perhaps. Doesn't look like there's any splashing about in here, which is good. The grill function actually works pretty good in this. Like, it's the first time I've used like a microwave grill. So there might be better ones out there, but yeah, I was kind of surprised by how well it works. Tried it out when the Airbnb was closed and I was doing stuff downstairs. I did want to get one of those like smart oven microwaves, but unfortunately there's just not space for it.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says microwave is my best friend.
I bet if you don't cook. I don't actually have a microwave myself, so that's why I was making use of this one. It was kind of nice, a novelty. It's not because I don't want one, but it's just, I don't know, I just haven't got around to getting one. Probably got other things that I need to get first, like a fridge freezer. At the moment I'm using the one like this, a little one. That's going to go downstairs, so I need to get that cleaned up and I'll have to get myself one eventually, finally. My old one died a couple of years ago actually. That needs more clean. Does this need cleaning? Their little feet. Little wipe. The rest of it's clean now. Pop that in there.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says I like your socks, they look sporty.
Thanks. It's probably a bit hot for socks. But yeah, I don't have any other suitable shoes, so it's quite handy when I do the vacuuming and mopping. I can walk around in socks afterwards, so it dirty up the place with my sweaty feet. Just need some gloves or something for my hands because I get like clammy hands as well in the heat. Clammy hands and feet. Probably too much information, but it's a little factoid about me. Clammy hands and feet. Okay. Microwave done. Let's do the little around the area there, I think. And probably just polish the glass a little bit. I get tired now. I didn't have that second coffee, that's probably why. Well, it's late. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I woke up at like 6 this morning, which is early for me. I'm not a morning person.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says you would so good in a tight dress.
Don't know about that.
Veronchek Nadaje says hello crazy cleaning lady.
Oh, hey, what was it? Rozek. Najie. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. I have heard someone call me a crazy clean lady before, so I'm guessing that's you. So that's just my name now. I'm crazy cleaning lady. Maybe I should just change my from Lampuki to crazy cleaning lady. What do you think? Very more apt. Very descriptive.
Veronchek Nadaje says Voracek is fine. Veronchek Nadaje says I think only Maltese understand Lampuki.
True. But I think it's kind of a fun word to say. Maltese or people that live here in Malta, or been to Malta, because I'm not Maltese myself. Getting really hot. I'll do the other side and then it's bed, and then doing the bed, not my bed. I don't get to go to bed just yet, for another hour or so. The more I do today, the less I have to do tomorrow. So if I get as much done as today, maybe I can get it done early for the guests.
Veronchek Nadaje says visit my Maltese Airbnb could sound better and maybe bring some customers. Or crazy cleaning lady.
Yeah, I don't know if a crazy cleaning lady will help me get customers though. It might sound a bit intimidating for guests. Oh, this definitely needs cleaning. Pop that in there. And get used. This I think needs a little spritz with the bleach.
Veronchek Nadaje says okay then. Totally normal cleaning lady. Not empty.
Yeah, not scary at all. But then that kind of sounds more sus if you have to claim that you're not scary or crazy. Or totally normal. So my chat phone's at the side, so I'm trying to like read it, but yeah, I forgot it was actually there as well. So I'm losing my mind. Maybe I am crazy. I have actually gone crazy. But yeah, don't tell my guests.
Veronchek Nadaje says OMG, it must be close to airport.
To be honest, everywhere in Malta is pretty close to airport. I'm in the south of Malta, so yeah, I think like I'm a bit closer. And it depends on the flight path, like on the weather. They come from like different directions. I think because it was bad, not terrible weather, but it was like a little bit rainy, a lot of rain clouds that came over from Tunisia. So I think the flight path has changed from the usual route. so it sounds worse. But yeah, depending what side you come from, like where the plane comes in from, you can kind of see like the other side of Malta.
RJ says in Fort Chambray. Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says, do you got knee pads?
I do not, but I should probably get some. I mean, I was going to wear trousers today, but it was too hot. I couldn't bear putting trousers on, even though I'm, yeah. Probably not in the best shape for shorts, I was going to say. But whatever. I'm too hot to care.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says you might get a oopsie on your knee.
Maybe. I'm more worried about getting a mosquito bite on my legs. I've already got a couple, and I've got some bruises on my knees from doing sealant and sanding downstairs.
Veronchek the Dajay says that they fly over me too, but not as loud.
Are you on Malta as well? I forgot how to say Burchek. Burchek.
Veronchek the Dajay says Fort Chambray Gozo.
That was like the beer. Yeah, you know, like it's obviously small. You can kind of, as you're flying in, you can see pretty much all of Malta and Gozo. But yeah, like I say, I'm in the south, so I am a bit closer. But yeah, I think they've changed the route or something. I don't know if they're coming in from I'm going to pronounce it wrong, Bojuba. Not Bajiba. Wherever Pretty Bay is, that one.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says, do you got any hidden cameras?
Do I have any hidden cameras? No. Don't worry. I'm not actually crazy. I may be a little bit, but not that crazy. I think I would get in a lot of trouble. I do worry that people are going to see my VODs, like on YouTube, when they like load it up, and then they're going to be worried that there's like a hidden camera or something, but no. I don't even have a Ring doorbell. Well, I'm thinking about getting one.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says you should put a couple and say it's for your privacy.
I'm not sure they're going to buy that. Sorry, I just got passed, not fast. Jesus, can't even speak.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says say you're keeping it secure.
Well, I'll end up on one of those documentaries. I mean, that's one way to get famous, maybe, but I don't think I want that kind of fame. Known as the, What, the crazy cleaner stalker of Malta. But yeah, a good hook though.
Yo-Yo 2,400,000 says, hell yeah, my type of girl.
What, crazy, crazy cleaning stalkers. Although to be clear, I'm not actually a stalker. Where to start? These are all pretty dirty. I'm running out of room. I have to move this somewhere. And this. That one can stay there for now. I'm going to put this one.
Maroche Nadage says, no worries. We will book your Airbnb and install our cameras.
Was that last one? I was just finding somewhere to put my chopping board. Oh, hopefully no one's doing that. Well, that's what I get up to when I'm not streaming. This is a setup. You're trying to get me in trouble. Frame me. And they've done a pretty good job of like cleaning up after themselves, but it's just like a little bit oily and stuff places. I don't think this one got used, so that's good. I'll just give that a little wipe. Did this one get used? Maybe. I think it did. Okay, and they didn't use one pan. Need a bit of the pink stuff. Supposed to get these like clean now so that they don't make a mess on the induction hob. Running out of places to put stuff. Oh, it's sleepy, sleepy. Once I've done these pans, almost done this half of the kitchen. Can start on the next bit maybe. And if I get the bed done, just got the sofa, coffee table, I've got dusted TV still, and all the other floors. I might have to get to another early morning. So yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be half asleep, so I'm just like thinking what I have to do. I just have to buy bread and wine. I'll do that tomorrow, obviously. Make sure the bread is fresh and the wine I can get at the same time, the same shop. Assuming they've got it, otherwise I have to bolt it in. Tissue for those, excuse me. Oh, I can even have an aeroplane on the way. It's busy tonight in the air. What next? Oh yeah, this. No, the other one. Oops, it fell.
Maronchegmadaje says, to be honest, I hate Airbnb as I have few neighbors doing it and there is constantly some noise and parties. Also, I wish we have additional €50 daily tax for each tourist. Maybe then we won't be so overcrowded.
We do have, oh yeah, we have €50 daily tax. It's going up to $150 per person per night on the eco tax. It's something I have to collect rather than the government. I don't know why they can't just do it at the airport. I get what you mean. It can be annoying if you've got like live in a party town. My guests are pretty quiet. Like most people are like coming here for the history. There's kind of older couples, sort of just sitting on the balcony, maybe having a bit of wine, but they're probably in bed by about 10. Typically, I mean, I've had like a few exceptions, but usually they go out to party if they're going to party. Like the people that just stayed with me was a mother-daughter. I think she was like in her 70s, and her daughter maybe 30s, I can't remember, but yeah, they're like obviously older, they're not like going partying and having big parties. It's like a max of 2 people in this apartment. I think it depends where you are. Like, I don't know about Gozo, or your particular part of Gozo. I have stayed in Gozo, but not Fort Chambéry. But yeah, like Pajiba, for instance, that's probably more of a party place. I imagine it being pretty awful there. It's been a while since I've lived there. There's already like all the budget hotels. I've never had any noise complaints. So yeah, it's more for the history or for the Instagram. People just doing Instagram pictures, that's probably the most annoying thing. You're gonna walk through to get something or go to the shops. You have to stop a million times just to let someone take a picture or film a short or something. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just if you're in a rush. Like I say, it's good for me, I guess, the business. Also, even though this is an apartment, it's in a house, like a standalone house. So it's not like I'm disturbing like people in a block of flats or something, if I did have a party person come here. But yeah, so far I've been lucky. I also market not for parties and no kids. No kids, no parties, no smoking. I'm also one of the few that, yeah, does it legit. I have a license. So if I was irresponsible and had people partying here, it would probably get taken away. My neighbours would most likely, well, maybe they'd talk to me first. If I did nothing, they would report me, I'm guessing. Oh, this one. This is pretty much just the handle needs a little wipe. Just give it a little wipe. On the other side. There. Actually, when I lived in Slima, one of the neighbours changed their apartment from long lets to short lets. And that was most of the time it was fine, but there was this big group of boys above one time, and it was pretty noisy. So I'm conscious of it.
Darje says south of Gozo, just above ferry terminal. We have gated community, mostly villas, duplex, and some apartments. It's expensive area. There is some 15 Airbnbs, starting from €640 per night up to 2,000 and one big one for 4,000. Still, there is no single weekend without some noise or drunks near community pool.
Yeah, I thought Fort Chambéry is like one of the places that have like the fancy apartments. I think I've actually written about it before, but I've just never been. But yeah. I guess anywhere you go, there's possibility of party, but I think this area in general does attract non-party people. It's just, people just want to chill, like couples that are here for a romantic weekend, like for a few nights, a lot of the time. Alright, what's going to have to do? Yeah, I don't know what to do if I did get a party person. Guess I'd have to man up and confront the guest or something if I got complaints. There's also different types of Airbnb landlords, like there's your, multi-property career Airbnb landlords, and then you've got your small ones, like me. I'm not exactly like raking it in or anything.
Moronchegladage says some of neighboring properties are managed by some weird companies. Hard to get in contact with some owners.
Well, they're making a change that I think, especially for apartments, that you have to have a sign outside with contact details. So I think that gets enforced soon. The MTA is just deciding how they want to proceed though. They haven't, like usual, they leave it till like late with like the eco tax. That was like announced ages, and then like they didn't say anything for months, and then it turned out it wasn't going to happen until July or something. But yeah, eventually, I mean, in theory, I don't know, like it could change. But I think the plan is they're going to have signs outside with the license number and phone number. They want to make them uniform, so I guess they're deciding what to do. So I don't know if that'll come into force this year or next year. Probably they're just making some deal with their buddy who will make the signs you have to pay a load for, because you can't get it cheaper or something from somewhere else. Need some water now, I'm thirsty. So let's not forget the chopping board, that's out, drying out there. Plop that there, these here. All organised. So I don't need this bleach anymore. Or might use some of the pink stuff for the sink. And I'm going to swizzle you guys around. So I have to do the hob for here, but I'll leave that until later. Let's get started on this bit. Okay, I might have to like rethink this cable because it's like really irritating me. It's like keeps weighing you guys down. Maybe I'll just take it off for now. I'll move my dinner out of the way. Some more coffee. They drank all the ground coffee, none of the instant. It's just going to need a clean.
Moronchekadanje says I already know how it will be enforced. Same as other laws in Malta, wink wink.
I mean, probably. Probably before they do all these regulations, they should maybe focus on all the unregistered Airbnbs and sort that out, rather than punishing the people that have actually gone to the trouble of getting a license. I feel like I've dogged myself in to have to do all these extra things. It's not that I'm against a lot of the extra things, but it's just that, yeah, I know like there's places out there that don't have to do any of that stuff or jump through hoops. But yeah, as a foreigner in Malta, I want to make sure I do it right. I want to get in trouble.
Moronchekadanje says you're missing the bottom part of the wall there, I think, on the left.
What? Missing the bottom part of the wall? What do you mean? Do you mean this bit? That got replaced. That got refaced because the stone was damaged. It was like starting to spoil. Or under there, this wall. Or you mean this bit? The doorway? This is like plasterboard, gypsum.
Moronchek Nadaje says new fire blanket. That white part on the floor.
Oh, that's just skirting board so people can, if they kick things. But yeah, I didn't do it all the way around. I wasn't sure if I was going to put a door in here. Whoops. So I just left it. So there's that side and that side, but where this doorway is, I decided not to, because also it takes up room. It's all the way around everywhere else.
Moronchek Nadaje says, oh, it's the door okay.
Well, I mean, there's no door there at the moment, but in theory I could put like another door here if I wanted to. Like you can see where there used to be a door, and probably like a window bit at the top there, but like a door frame. I mean, when I got this place, there's no internal doors apart from like, yeah, the front door and then the bathroom door. And that's it. So I've added a lot of doors since then. Which is, I'd say, probably important for an Airbnb. Doors. Or just for any home, it's kind of nice to have doors. So there was a family living here, but I don't know. I'm not sure how they were living here. Like the oven literally had a hole in it and I didn't realise until after I'd bought, but whatever. I didn't buy it for the oven, obviously. So you kind of assume if they've got kids and they're living here, probably one would assume they've got like functioning stuff. Also, there were like some old TVs on the walls, but they were like all the plugs had been cut. I don't know if they did that. I don't know if it was like playing prank on me or something.
Moronchek Nadaje says, by the way, your stream quality is top. Looks amazing both when stationary and walking. You do some nails.
Oh, thanks. I try my best. I mean, it's a little bit scuffed. I haven't got a mic or anything. I have done some IRLs outside, but not for a while because I'm working on maybe potentially an Airbnb downstairs. Or if not, it's going to be like an office maybe, but yeah, it's, I've been busy with all the renovation and buying stuff for the renovation and thinking about the renovation. But once that's done, hopefully I'll be able to go outside again and do things. I was hoping, I thought it would, like, I was waiting for it to get nicer weather so I could go for a walk, but then suddenly, I don't know, I feel like it's gone like from cold and rainy to hot really fast compared to usual. I just need to go get some coffee, ground coffee. It's not a plain. I need to get a spoon. Just put these things here for a minute. I've actually got some coffee left. Need to buy some more ground coffee, I think. Get this bit finished up, and then maybe I'll get on with the bed, and then I maybe get some sleep. Run early morning tomorrow. I'll have the chamomile tea, maybe I'll get that tomorrow or later. Oops, spilled coffee everywhere. Just shook it whilst it was closed. I think the more tired I get, the more mistakes I make. Okay. So I give guests ground coffee and I give them instant, so they've got a choice. Sometimes it's an effort making coffees. So you just want something, some caffeine hard and fast. Usually I give people the honey ring, but I'm giving them one of these this time, which is like an almond biscuity pie type thing, tart. A little thing, but kind of like a little bit of taste of water. It's not the best one ever, but it's free. I used to give these, but I thought maybe I'd put those. They can got like some emergency cream if they want, rather than getting like fresh milk, because that usually goes bad. Let's see how it goes. I don't know if I should give them just 2 or 4. I don't know. I don't have milk in my tea, so don't know if they're any good. I've not given them to guests before, these are the first, but I just saw them when I was doing my water order, so I impulse bought them. Well, the worry is if I can't get them again, and then a guest mentions it in the review, I feel like I've got to get them again. I don't know. That's probably a silly worry to have. I'm sure someone's not booking the place based on if they can get some crema for the coffee.
Veronchek Nadaje says we worry too much.
Oh, yeah. That I cannot disagree with. Usually I'd put the coasters there, but I guess I'll put in the milk there now. So maybe he's going here instead. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I keep yawning. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I don't like to, I don't know, I'm a people pleaser. I don't want to disappoint anyone or ruin someone's holiday. But like I said, I know like rationally someone's not going to get their holiday ruined because I didn't put some cream out for them. Like UHT cream, I'm sure they'll be fine. And a little teapot. And I probably spend way too, well I know I'd spend too long cleaning as well. I'm doing almost like a deep clean. Get a different cloth. Yeah, you don't want to turn up somewhere and it be dirty. And toaster and kettle.
Maronchek Nadanje says yes. You a crazy cleaning lady. No.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're going to see me do something crazy by shaking my toaster. Which I always say is not what I recommend if you're cleaning a toaster, but it does the job. I'll just some more water first. This side, I hope you don't accidentally turn the tap on. Was give gifts.
Maronchek
Yes.
Nadanje says that's strange. Why don't you put your Airbnb link in bio?
Because I don't need to. A lot of the time I'm fully booked up. It's just I got a cancellation. It's the only reason I'm not fully booked for June. Well, I am now actually. I just got a last minute. But yeah, beginning of July was also part of the booking. But I know I'll get that filled soon. But you're commenting on my toaster strap at first. Oh. This is the problem with giving people fresh Maltese bread gets stuck in the toaster. Oh, Jesus, I'm tired. more of an evening person.
Veronica
but
Dalje says no, I have no words for that. Lol. Sad toaster noises.
well, it does the job. And thankfully, no chocolate in there. I had someone, and they toasted some sort of like chocolate chip thing in there. And that was a pain in the bum to get the chocolate out. Shaking did not help with that at all. Swivel you around. And I'm just going to turn that tap back before I forget and turn it on or something. When I used to, super obsessed with this, I used to get like a little paintbrush specifically for cleaning that toaster. That was like way too much effort. That was before I used to stream. This is like tap water in it. It's looking a bit mank. Sorry, I forgot to flip you guys around just to clean the kettle. Like I said, tap water got used in this. Which if you're from here, you know it's not the best. And it can cause a lot of line scale. It's not too bad. Well, some of the bottled water can also cause it. Can't remember which one it was, like maybe Santa Maria or something. I think that one was like bad. It tastes weird. I don't need the hot water on anymore. Okay, that's most of the kitchen done. Like I said, I still need to clean up the mess I've made and also put the hob back. Oh yeah, I also forgot to do those, but I can maybe do those off stream tomorrow when I wake up, whilst I'm waking up. All right. What is the time? 11 o'clock. I'm going to go get my ironing board and I'll be back, and the iron too. Once I'm done, I'll plug you guys in. Where's the lever? There it is. Sheets on there. Now I want to go get the iron. I just need to remember where I put that. Keep an eye on my laundry, make sure no one takes it. I need to fill the liquid as well. I'll do that later. Right, I'll just pop into the little girl's room. I'll be right back. Fresh water for the iron. Put these towels over here for now. Does it need ironing? This needs ironing. Put it on top of the and these need to go. Move that away a little bit. Oops. All right, let's go get my iron. No, my iron vacuum cleaner. Just close the door so it doesn't disturb the neighbours, hopefully. Give her a little attachment. I want to iron behind the bed as well. Do that. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to end it there because I'm just really tired. I think I'm just going to go up early tomorrow and get on with the rest, like the bed, because I'm all like sticky as well. I did wash myself a little bit whilst I went to the toilet, but I think I need like a proper sleep, shower, and then yeah, get on with the rest tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, put this sheet down. But just doing that little bit of vacuuming, I got sticky again after having a wash, so yeah. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back to do the bed, finish off these little kitchen bits, the sofa, and yeah, the floors. And then I've pretty much done everything, I think. I'll probably do a little bit off stream as I'm waking up tomorrow. But yeah, the main thing's the bed, the floors, the sofa. But yeah, I'm barely, my voice is going, so I think I'm gonna say adieu, goodbye, adios, ciao, yeah, bye.